So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cherki. Conte. Upamecano. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Hernandez. France controlling the possession in this early phase. And here's Dembele. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chouameni, and it's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
That's a good foot in there. Olise. Cherki. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's what? Cherki! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he passes it long. Oh, Red, nice interception. Cherki. Chouameni. Great vision. Pass is just off target. Chouameni. For Olise. Chouameni. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Dembele. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? It's Hernandez. Not the most... Oh, terrible pass. And he shoots! Goal! France! And there is your opener. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
France have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Chouameni, 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out towards the right wing. Shot could be on. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Oh, that's a key interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cherki. Cherki is fouled.
France truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Conte. And it's Chouameni. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's a little off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Kante. Chouameni. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, nice touch. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. France currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Chouameni. Koundé calmly anticipates. Cherki. Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Superb from Cherki. A finish of true class. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Koundé does well to get it back. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not the most accurate pass. Chouameni. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. Conte. Cherki going forward. Played out wide. Cherki just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's going wide left. And now the breakaway. He's found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Cambio de jugadores en Francia. El dorsal 13, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 24, el dorsal 7.
France making further changes here, and in quick succession. France's free kick then.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
El dorsal 4 será sustituido por el dorsal 15.
The shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
France still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rabiot works it forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Thuram. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. And here's Mbappe. He has found the way through. This looks promising. Oh, important interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Arteta, that has been slung wide. Oh, that's clever.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Thuram. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tchouaméni making good progress. Kone. And here's Thuram. And it's Doué. Thuram. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. "90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still gridlocked."
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Cambio de jugadores en Francia. El dorsal 17.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Kone engages and forces him off the ball. Doué. Here's Tchouaméni. Koundé. And here's Zaire Emery. And here's Thuram. Doué. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zaire Emery. Thuram. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nice control. And he's whipped it across. Hernandez. Alexander Emery. Kone. And it's made its way to him. Doué in acres of space out wide. And they've been given a corner. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Doué plays it short. He's in a great position here. And here's Thuram. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So those 15 minutes have flown by. Limbs now and heads indeed at the point of exhaustion. How will this end? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? So what can they make of this? Now it's Thuram. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. France do have a chance to counter here. And here's Thuram.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Mateta.
That's good play from him.
Doué, nicely weighted. He's had a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
France with the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
France have their second corner now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doué. Mateta. Looking for options for movement.
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Thuram. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! And it's Zaire Emery. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found...
correct. Never walk alone.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So straight into the action. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, great feat, that.
Knocks it into space. And he's worked it through. Shoots! Off the post! Back when it goes. Brilliantly cut out. Olise. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tchouaméni. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nicked it back promptly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot! Goal! France!
Dembele really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Saliba. France are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Cherki might just make this. Conte.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Olise. And this is Dembele. Zaire Emery. And that's another good win of the ball. Zaire Emery cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. Nice interception, well timed. Olise. Cherki. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe! and that is really good tenacity. France with the corner, they're first. Cherky goes short. Nice defending, it's got the job done. France are looking to go forward now. That's a good ball out wide. Mbappe! He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Doué. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Cherky, and it's Doué. He can run onto that. He's found, and the shot! It's a goal! France are back on level terms. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Un minuto de descuento.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. France present their opponents with the best possible chance here. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Oh, he cannot put it away, and with that comes half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Oh, he's having a go! It's in!
What a way to stamp your authority on this game, Peter. He was clearly thinking several moves ahead of everyone in the lead up to the goal. I was thinking at the break someone had to show real courage. That's it.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's beaten the last man. Chance! And he's stuck it away. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
France drag themselves back again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! France presented with a golden opportunity here. So, having trailed to lead. The comeback is complete! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
France leading now.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cherki making good progress. Now it's Mbappe, in with the challenge. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nice control. Zaire Emery. Has to go back here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is a brilliant interception. Dembele. Cherki looking understandably energised after his goal. Mbappe! They've won a corner. France have their second corner now.
Cambio de jugadores en Francia. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 24. el
Elise
dorsal
plays it
7.
short.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13, el dorsal 6.
And
el
now
dorsal
a sudden
11,
chance to counter.
El dorsal 9. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's loose now, they want to get it back. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Saliba cuts out the pass, and it's Dembele. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Elise. Rabiot. Akliouche. Can he get on the end of this? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Zaire Emery. And here's Mbappe, strokes it back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, no half measures from here.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Zaire Emery. Great vision. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Chouameni. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Dembele. Mbappe. Very nicely done. And that's been drilled in. It's in! They have stolen level at the last! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Pete.
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Cambio de jugadores en Francia. El dorsal 4. El dorsal
Stern
8.
test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra
El dorsal
time.
14. Cambio de jugadores.
France conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba cuts it out. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Conte. Kone. Good read, needed to be. Oh, good-looking ball. So what can they make of this? Well-timed, excellent interception. Rabiot. Kone. Now it's Mbappe. Nice sequence of passes, this. Zaire Emery. Dembele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Zaire Emery. Nice-looking ball. That has been cut short. Elise. That's an imaginative pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rabiot. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball played for Conte. Now it's Thuram. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Now the cross. Oh, good play! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has... And we're halfway through extra time. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? He's free, he has got space. No way through, so back it comes. Played it. Header! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yet, oh, good effort! Well taken goal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it out wide. Mbappe! Chance, surely! And a neat finish! Stoppage time approaching! Is that the final act? His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Hernandez, and there's the shot! And with that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We are just getting started. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Chouameni, and it's Zaire Emery. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting fullbacks in the game. Rarely have I seen a player display all the qualities needed in a complete fullback at such a tender age, and at a time where the role of the fullback is even more crucial. He really is a diamond.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Zaire Emery gets a foot in here. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Zaire Emery. Good read, needed to be. Traumeri. And here's Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a great ball here. Doué. He's had a shot! Goal, France! And we have liftoff.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
France have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is a great pick out. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That is Conte. Cherki. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. France currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. And that's another good win of the ball. Koundé. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Doué. Knocks it into space. Doué is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Dembele! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle. To get back into it, that's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Traumeri. Oh, they can break here. Cherki going forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. Can he get it through? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Koundé. Doué. Upamecano. Now it's Mbappe. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Dembele might just make this. And here's Dembele. Cherki. There's the shot! France! And they're back in front! And that is all they have time for. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
France are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Down to business again. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
And he welcomes it in. Chouameni for Olise. Chouameni. Olise.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Cherki looking to receive it in space. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Looking to play him in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cherki, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's got away. Played in. Towering header. He's got away with one there. Koundé, Chouameni, and it's Conte. Cherki, and he's been shifted off it.
Cherki really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nicely aimed pass. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? It's fallen kindly here. It's a goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. France now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
That's good running with the ball. Olise, lovely pass, but can he get there? Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Thinks about the shot. He's going for goal! Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's just beyond his reach. Zaire Emery. Cherki. He's a sharp little ball here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Can he get on the end of this? Cherki, and France can counter now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki going face-to-face with his great rival. Well read, nice interception. Zaire Emery. Always onto this. Dembele. France are looking to break at pace. And it's Zaire Emery. Doué. Doué makes a real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that is as far as it goes. France can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, he's going for goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Conte. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
Shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself? OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Well, that has not gone well. Chouameni for Olise. Nice physical challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saliba. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dembele! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot a goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is Dembele. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Zaire Emery. Hernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Dembele. Can he finish? Goal! France! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Cherki will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shot, surely! Upamecano with the clearance. Can he finish? Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Elise simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Just eases him off the ball. France are behind here, despite their domination of possession.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cherki on a serious charge here. And it's Chouameni. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that's superb. Cherki. And now the breakaway. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. He has found the way through. Some good work on the right flank here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a searching pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. France truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That is lovely. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cherki actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Cherki with the short one. This looks promising. He's having a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cherki. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! It's a goal! France are back on level terms.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Driving through the middle. That's put paid to the danger. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
France really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
France are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. Doué. And that is out of play. And it's Doué. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And he was alert to it. Olise. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's found the way through. There's the shot! There it is! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else...
It's a goal! France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's shifting through the gears. Goes for a shot! You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And he's got away from him. Mbappe! He's got away with one there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Upamecano. Zaire Emery. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to play it through, and that could set him on his way. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. He's having a hit! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Cambio de jugadores en Francia. El dorsal 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 20.
France go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, that's fabulous. In by Conte. Saliba gets it away. There's a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got away. Thuram, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, well played, well played. Hernandez can clear it away. That is good alertness. Thuram could move up a gear here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely feet. Dembele. Oh, nice touch. That is good strength. Aimed at the far side. Terrific effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Mateta, looking to play him in. Mbappe, that's tidy. He's on it, can he get away? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He won't be happy with that one.
Habrá 2 minutos
That is
de
one way to
descuento.
stop him. Mbappe. Conte. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
We're up and running then. Chouameni. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Dembele. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Threads one in. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character.
Mbappe! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Hernandez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a throw. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's intervened well there. Olise. Looking to play him in. Oh no, what has happened here? That'll be a corner. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's been taken short. Opts to play it back. That is a brilliant interception. And he's in on goal! France, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And a chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
France have their second corner now. That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Has a look and plays it forward. Distributed tidily. Hernandez goes sliding in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Crunching tackle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And this is... Oh, shooting chance! Koundé plays it forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. Chance, surely! Goal! France! And France are in front. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Cherki. France leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Oh, good ball! There's the shot! And he couldn't finish.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Chouameni for Olise. It'll be a throw-in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Skillfully cut out. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. France come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
France are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back on the way.
France definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Here comes the corner. France have their third corner. And he's taking no chances there. France have the chance to go the other way. Saliba. Hernandez. Looking for options for movement. Dembele. He has found the way through. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Olise does really well to win the ball there. Conte, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Almost an hour gone. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en Francia. El dorsal
The two
24,
coaches are signalling
el dorsal
changes
11,
here, both at the same
el
time.
dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 20.
Hernandez.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time and again they are repelled. Searching passes played there. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to pass it through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message.
Shoots! Top pass from Turan! A finish right from the top draw. There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mbappe going after that. Koundé. And he's forced to go back. Zaire Emery. And he's had it nicked away.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kone gets his head on it! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And it's Chouameni. Can he get it through? Oh, this is a great position. Rabiot. Now Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. 5 minutes left on the clock. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And now the breakaway. Oh, perfectly measured. Decent chance! It's hit the upright. And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Kante, who does have an assist to his name. He's a sharp little ball here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rabiot. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball that. Just eases him off the ball. Kone. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Very nicely done. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Cambio de jugadores en Francia. El dorsal 13.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
El dorsal 9. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Koundé. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's nice. In towards the back stick. And that should get the job done. Rabiot. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Doué. And here's Thuram. And it's Zaire Emery. That's a delicate pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Doué. Aims beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Thuram. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Thuram. Zaire Emery. Dembele. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Kone. Doué. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Mbappe. Kone. That has been cut short. A long ball by the goalkeeper. And it is half-time in extra time. So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This, the final 15 minutes, for someone to do something.
Cambio de jugadores en Francia. El dorsal 4. El dorsal 8.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Serán sustituidos por
This has been
el dorsal
enthralling.
15.
So what do the last 15 minutes have
El
left?
dorsal 12. Se va a llevar a cabo un
He's in
cambio
a
de
great
jugadores.
position here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Turan. He's rising! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Zaire Emery looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rabiot. Now this could be a chance. Doué. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
To Rabiot. Barcola.
France can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Rabiot. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's that, the end. France can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as a very winnable game, but it turned into a typical case of how not to maximise your home advantage. And I think when you look back on it, Peter, the crowd played its part, there's no doubt about that. They got a bit down on their team, you know, early in the game, and it just went downhill from there.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Now Saliba. And it's Hernandez. Here's Tchouaméni. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now, can they get him away? Shapes to shoot! Conte.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cherki. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So straight into the second half.
France clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cherki has the space to scheme. Hernandez. Koundé. That has not gone well. Olise is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that was vital. Olise. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Tchouaméni. And it's Dembele. That's a good ball out wide. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And he's cut it out. He won't be happy with that one. Tchouaméni supplying the width on this right-hand side. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
The two coaches
Le
are
numéro
signalling
24.
changes here, both at
Le
the same
numéro
time.
13. À leur place, le numéro 9. Le numéro 20. Le numéro 6. Changement.
And that has been cleared. Upamecano. Koundé. And it's Tchouaméni. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good progress on the left. Now it's Mbappe. Saliba looking to play him in. 75 minutes played. Now Hernandez. Koundé. Saliba. Hernandez. Conte. Oh, that is a nice touch. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. Look at the space here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Tchouaméni.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Tchouaméni. And it's Koné. And here's Thuram. Mbappe. Mbappe!
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
They've played it short. And it's Koundé. And it's made its way to him.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Driven forward. Thuram chasing after it. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11. Le numéro
90
8.
minutes gone and nothing between them
Le
still.
numéro 18. Le numéro 14.
That is a little undercooked. It's a really well-measured ball. Tchouaméni. Zaire Emery. And Koundé. Hernandez. And it's Koundé. And Zaire Emery. And it's Koundé. Koné. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Thuram. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he welcomes it in. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Moved on forwards. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. Pings it across. And that should get the job done.
France really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That is lovely. That is good strength. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Mbappe, now it's Thuram. In with the challenge. And it is half-time in extra time.
Chers spectateurs, je vais vous
Halfway
demander
through
de
extra
vous
time,
mettre
and
en
still we are
place.
deadlocked. Is it time for a hero to step up and to grab the headlines here? So we have movement on both benches.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 4. À sa place.
And we're off for the
numéro
final
15.
time.
Attention, changement.
Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. Rabiot. A probing pass. Oh, well played, well played. Kone, well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good foray he's making. And it's Rabiot. He's in a good position here. Mbappe, played out to the left flank. And here's Kone. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Didn't quite work for him. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Zaire Emery. Rabiot. And it's Tchouaméni.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And that's a dangerous ball. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. And this is a great chance to take a lead. And here's Doué! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gives it back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Tchouaméni is there to clear. So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting on the... Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter.
And the shots! They've scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, it's Dembele. Conte. Chouameni. And Cherki. Cherki. Mbappe! Mbappe! And it's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Doué, just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Conte. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Koundé. Olise. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Olise. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Shot at goal! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the keeper beats it away. That is good strength. Hernandez. Picked out brilliantly. Lovely bit of skill. Conte. And it's Chouameni. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's Dembele. Nicely shaped ball. Deep through. And he can thump it away. Doué. Played out towards the right wing. Mbappe! He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hernandez. For Conte. Tchouaméni. Defending here is really tight. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Looking for options for movement. Out of play for a goal kick. France heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Saliba. And it's Koundé. Ball played for Conte. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Conte. Olise. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's played it back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kante was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that has been cut
Il y aura
short.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Olise. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué! Goal! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will. And that is all they have time for.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. So straight into the second half. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So what can they make of this? Tchouaméni for Conte. That is Conte. Hernandez. Looking to play him in, and that could set him on his way. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tchouaméni. Dembele.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Here's Tchouaméni. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been given away. Hernandez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
There's the shot! Koundé gets it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dembele was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Doué. Dembele receives it in a good position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Big chance! Oh, good finish! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both
Le
sides.
numéro 24.
France
Le numéro
palpably
11.
stronger, better, superior.
Le numéro 9. Le numéro 6. Le numéro 20. Le
Chouameni,
numéro 18. Changement en
France
cours.
perhaps contemplating their next change here. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Koundé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the...
Great chance! And he's stuck it away! Just cruising! They are cruising! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Another one! This must be his personal high. France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Tries a shot! And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
France are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kone. Zaire Emery.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Thuram.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele. Turns back here, probably the best option. Upamecano.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
They've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that will be it. France looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So things are underway. Cherki. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Doué. Kante gets a foot in here. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Chooses to go cross-field. And here's Doué. Hernandez. And it's Koundé. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Koundé. Ball played for Conte. And the pass is intercepted. Olise.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Saliba. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni, he's looking wide. And here's Dembele. And it's made its way to him. That's Dembele. That's an excellent interception. Chouameni. Now Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hernandez. And it's Koundé. For Conte. Opts for safety. Hernandez. Koundé. And it's Conte. Olise. Ball played for Conte. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he has been fouled there. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And it's Dembele. Looking to play him in. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And we have our very first corner. Good read, needed to be. Chouameni can clear it away. Knocks it out wide. Dembele. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. This time, surely! And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Could be danger here. He's beaten the last. Goes for a shot! He's got away with one there. Corner number 3 coming up. Jackie! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Conte. Tchouaméni clears, and for the first half, that is that. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
France really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Doué with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Koundé. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Upamecano. And it's Koundé. Now Hernandez. Doué. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Koundé. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Shoots! Oh, what has happened here? Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Tchouaméni. And it's Doué, played back. Now, can they get him away? Could move up a gear here. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Cherki. And here's Dembele. Shot a goal! And he stuck it away. through.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both
Le numéro
sides,
24. Le
France
numéro 13.
have taken the
À
lead.
leur place,
Well, when the going
Le
gets
numéro
tough,
18.
etc.,
Le numéro 9.
they can still turn
Le
this
numéro
round, I
20.
think.
Le numéro 6.
France
Changement.
really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Thuram. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chouameni. Doué. Mbappe, here's onto this. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. France still ahead by the game's only goal. Some good work on the right flank here. Chouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. They really do have to make something of this. Nice interception, well timed.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conte.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. France have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So we're very much on the way now. Well timed, excellent interception. Cherki. Now, can they get him away? Well, that has not gone well. And he's had it nicked away. Koundé. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good ball, good take. Chouameni.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
He's got away. Here's Chouameni. And it's Dembele.
France definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Hernandez. Cherki. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Cherki. Koundé calmly anticipates. Could move up a gear here. Hernandez. And it's Chouameni. Conte. Olise. And here's Dembele. Cherki. It's Thuram, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cherki going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Dembele makes a dash for it. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Chouameni, nicely aimed pass. Thinks about the shot. And he's there to clear it. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Saliba. It's run loose here. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Conte. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. And now the breakaway. Stood up well to him there. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Hernandez. And it's Chouameni. Chouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's managed to get free. Upamecano deals with that comfortably. Mbappe shapes to shoot! That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
France clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Olise. And here's Mbappe. Conte. Dembele. Tries to play it through. Hernandez. They get a throw in. And Upamecano. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Works it forward.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And a neat finish! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent. Just the keeper in his way. And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post. Hernandez. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
France do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And here's Mbappe, bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's Dembele. No, he's not getting his way this time. Conte. Now it's Thuram. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Olise. Hernandez.
Pretty robust defending.
For Olise. That's a good foray he's making. Hernandez is the guilty party there.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
The two coaches
Le
are
numéro
signalling
13.
changes here, both
Le
at the same
numéro
time.
Le numéro 24.
À
Koundé,
leur place,
Le numéro
still
9.
just that single
numéro
goal
6.
and we are nearly
Le
done.
numéro 18. Le numéro 20.
It's Koundé.
Changement.
Opts for safety. Saliba. Pressing high and with purpose. And Upamecano. Koundé. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Thuram. He's in a great position here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery carries the ball down the right. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Thuram.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
He's looking wide. That's at the end. France have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
France clearly weren't looking to win it this way, there's no doubt about that. Still, you have to credit them for their ability to dig deep, to show good mental strength and to find that extra gear when it mattered.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We are just getting started. And here's Dembele. Tries to dink it through. And the shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Shot, surely! It's a goal! 2-0, and in next to no time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
This is the time you need that pace.
Olise. Chouameni. This is a promising build-up. Mbappe. Driving through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, well played, well played.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Olise. Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's Dembele. Stood up well to him there. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe. Cherki. Now Mbappe.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Olise. That is good strength. Cherki. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Chouameni.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Olise. Oh, he's onto this. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Koundé. And that interception was most necessary. Tries a shot! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Tchouaméni picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Tchouaméni. And it's Kanté. Olise. Olise! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. France have the chance to go the other way. Pinches it off him. And he's managed to gift it back.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Olise. Here's Tchouaméni. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
France sitting pretty here. 2 goals, but it shapes to shoot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, that's nice. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Dembele, who does have an assist to his name.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Decent chance! And no mistake. They're back within reach. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So could they be onto something here? Hernandez. Saliba. Here's Tchouaméni.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Kanté. And here's Olise. Oh, such a clever... Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he has kicked it out somehow.
Olise is offering a wry smile there.
And that is expertly dealt with.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kanté. And here's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gives it back. Threads one in. Olise does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Chouameni. Saliba. And it's Chouameni. Conte. And Cherki. He's in a good position here. It's Dembele! Tries to get it clear. Olise. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cherki. It's a pretty loose pass. 75 minutes played. Olise. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Conte. Chouameni. Nice control. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best. Oh, he's been caught napping. He is just caressing the ball. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good read, needed to be. Cherki. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross to the back post. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, that's a fine interception. Deftly away. 2 minutes to be added on. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Hernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Dembele. And a chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Dembele. Real chance! Well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
2 goals on the day and... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, he's burst through! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Dembele. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foot in. Mbappe! And he's following up! Now it's Mbappe, and here's Dembele. He's in a great position here, and the shot! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Great chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. And this is Dembele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shapes to shoot! Goal! France! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Mbappe! Corner number 2 then. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. France are looking to go forward now. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Elise. And here's Mbappe. Now that's a lovely exchange. And he shoots! Tchouaméni. And that is a little undercooked. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot could be... There's the shot! Conte. Here's Tchouaméni. Cherki. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's Dembele! And no mistake. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Temps additionnel.
Oh, good line! Goal, France! And they get themselves in front! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough, and the shot! And a neat finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch.
And that brings the first half to a close. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Que tout le monde accueille chaleureusement nos joueurs sur le terrain.
The second period is underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want...
Mbappe! And that's a sharp finish. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Cherky with the short one. Has to go back here. Shoots! And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. France have the chance to go the other way. Dembele.
France are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest.
And the shot! Terrific save by Manuel. Now, he's been caught on it here. Swings it across. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Conte.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Chouameni. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know,
big chance! Waddle, can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Hernandez is onto this. And it's Hernandez. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. Saliba calmly anticipates. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's intervened well there. Cherky. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elise has found the net here, of course. Chouameni. Forwards and with intent. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Dembele. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal! Elise.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cherki. France are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Brilliantly cut out. Cherki, who's set up one goal so far. Conte, that's a little off target. 5 minutes left on the clock. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, it's Dembele. Kante promptly onto that, and that is that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Cherki. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Drameni getting this one clear. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. France can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim, Well,
it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity and conviction.
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Olise with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Tries one from range! Superb from Dembele!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Chucky! Olise France leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Conte.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Dembele. Oh, played right into his path. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, super, and the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
France have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. That is Conte. Chouameni.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, great chance! And he's got away from it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cherki. Chouameni wins the duel this time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez gets over and intercepts.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's forced to go back. Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chouameni. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to play it through. Saliba calmly anticipates. Oh, there's the clearance. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Dembele. Olise. He's picked... Olise! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cherki plays it short. And it's Chouameni. Koundé goes for goal! But he's left disappointed.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
We are
additionnel.
into overtime. Olise. And they can counter here. Chouameni. Cherki.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That signals the end of the first period. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So we reach the halfway point.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second half is up and running.
France can really do with some bigger names.
Great chance! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And the finish! Well taken goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Elise. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he cuts out the supply.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Dembele. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. In with the challenge. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Hernandez. Almost an hour gone. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mbappe. In towards the back stick. And he's made sure that's not getting through. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Corner number 2 then. Mbappe on 2 now and looking for 3. Cherki running with intent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He won't be happy with that one. Driving on and making good progress.
That's good play from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. And it's Tchouaméni. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Conte. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. Cherki going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Elise. Chance! Oh, the ball, and it's come back out to him. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Changement pour la France. Le
All he
numéro
needs to
7.
do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Le numéro 8.
Thuram has the space to scheme. So, third corner of the game.
À leur place,
le numéro 9, le numéro 12, le numéro 6, le numéro 14, le numéro
It's
26,
Doué.
le numéro 2. Changement en
France
cours.
surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route.
He's going for goal! And that really should have been that.
Thuram really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
A header! And it's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mateta. Now, can they get him away? Can he get onto this? He leaps for it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It's run loose here. Bacola, he is through here.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps
And the
additionnel.
shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Crossed into the box. Now it's Mateta. Now it's Thuram. Gusto. And here's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will...
Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Olise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next...
Oh, he's having a go! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish right from the top draw! And France are in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Shot a goal!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Cherki has it out wide and in space. That's very neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he plays one through. Now, this could be a chance. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dembele, driving forward.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's lost his man here. Now it's Mbappe. That's rather hopeful. Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Hernandez. 15 minutes till half-time. Dembele. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Olise. Chance here to counter. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tchouaméni. He's having a hit! Hernandez. And Cherki. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cherki. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Olise. Saliba cuts out the pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chouameni. Conte. For Olise. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Tries one from range. Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's been caught napping. Olise. And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. France come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
France really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Conte. Nicely weighted ball. That's the keeper's ball. Olise. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Dembele. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! France are back on level terms. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And the finish! Goal, France! And again they hit the front. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. France leading now. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that is a little undercooked.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Hernandez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Cherki, who does have an assist to his name. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliantly. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Saliba. Cherki. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Olise. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away?
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
So we have movement on
Le
both
numéro
benches.
13. Le numéro 8.
Rabiot,
Le numéro 11. Le
and
numéro
it's Zaire
24.
Emery.
Le numéro
Looking
4.
for options for movement. Well read.
Le numéro
The danger
9.
is averted.
Le numéro 6.
Barcola.
Le numéro
And here's the
14.
chance to counter.
Le numéro 2.
Koundé
Le
gets a
numéro
foot in
12.
here.
Le numéro
Zaire
26.
Emery.
Changement.
Thuram. And now the breakaway. He's found a way through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Mbappe. He'll try from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Gusto. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Barcola. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now, can they get him away? And he's had it nicked away.
France can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Great chance! Mignon clears.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
2 minutes to be added on. And here's Mbappe. And he's gone looking for safety. Gusto. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could...